Good morning, everybody, or good evening, depending on what part of the world you're hailing from. And good morning, weekly, or good sleepy time, I suppose. I hope you get good sleep, and thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much for the 5 minutes of stream I managed to catch. Just got home from taking my daughter to daycare and shower and breakfast, so let's get stuck in to some Project CW. We tried to play it yesterday morning, but it turns out it didn't really work. The servers killed the connection very early. Let's see if it wants to run now. So, not tired. Nope, not at all. Looks like it let me into the game. And they made some updates. Let's see if I can put that into view. I also want to put the camera in the view. Hello. And up. Or is it? Where's the view? Come on. There we go. So, Leopard 1A6A1 updates. It got some lethality update and cell penetration reduced. Reduced shell damage, increased gun dispersion. So they nerfed its gun. That is unfortunate, but never really played that vehicle so hard as hay. Anyway. Aiming speed modifier removed, critical modifier removed, vertical size, reload time penalty reduced, add damage to cone angle instead of, okay. Gun dispersion modifier removed, okay. So they are trying to balance the game, which is fair. We have a flashy thing here in the careers. It's somewhere in the progression here. But, yeah, it just keeps showing with this. Huh. I can just claim that, huh? And we got some credits. That is still locked. That's fair. The game audio is out. Let's put some game audio back in. And hopefully... Oh, wait, and we can actually see the missions. Capture 10 bases is one of the missions. Alright. Let's go capturing some bases. Oh yeah. This morning I went to the shops and got some new coffee. Man. The taste is freaking good. Love it.
We're here to secure, extract, and destroy. Sweep each base, then move to next waypoint. Bombers clean up on base exit. Keep your heads up for enemy air attacks. Over. First base activated.
This is the same exact map we played yesterday that got halted by unfortunate. Oh, I don't have the
Point capture.
that didn't go through. Turret seems to be quite tough as well. I took a hit. Not really clear where the hit came from. But that chopper there is is for sure ruining the situation. Yep. Cupola certainly is a weak point. Friendly tried to push him, but failed hard. Oh, somebody else got the kill. Oh, where did that guy from?
Checkpoint.
Oh no, I'm a little alone right now. Oh, shield ate it. Come on. Damn. That damage is so little.
Attention, next objective located.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh man. That went in.
Next base activated.
Good job, guys. Can't really go from here. Situation way too hot. I need to leave this.
For bombing. Clear the area and proceed to the next base now.
Okay, let's turn the turret. Activate your shield. No, I didn't want to cancel it. Shit.
Enemy in sight. Oh yeah!
He hit me. Hit me good. Nope. There he goes.
Enemy is cutting
Oh.
us off. We don't seize that last base, we ain't getting out. Over.
Nope. That was blocked. That was eaten into.
Next objective located.
Oh shit.
Gotta get out of here. Base secured.
Last base activating.
Critical
Ow.
condition.
Damn it. That didn't go through. Oh no, he got me.
I don't mean you no disrespect.
Oh, I was shot from the flank. Alright.
Reset, refocus, ride on.
Yeah. Right on. Oh, he got the point B before it's lost, sort of. It looks like we're losing tickets quite hard, so I wonder what we need to do about it.
Throttle up.
Base
We're out
is
of
about
here.
to be bombed. Move to the next base now. Over.
Where did that shot go? Damn it. It goes straight into the crew. Oh. What? Okay. Aww. Let's hit T to cancel that. That's actually good when we can cancel it straight off the bat. But we lost. We lost pretty hard. Damn it. Yeah, it's alright. It was a fun match. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, not much to do here. Pretty much holding the point. Couldn't really get the kill shots, so there is that. I actually haven't paid any other vehicles. Can I? Can change agent right from there. I'm a little curious to try out this one. What can we do about the loadout? Let's see. Select a perk. So we have 1 point to choose from. So it reduced gun reloading time by 10%. Yeah, dealing 1,200 damage in 30 seconds with abilities quadruples the energy. Okay. Improve repair kit stats, increases HP recovery by. Okay. There's a track and engine repair time. I think we're gonna go with the loading time. And that's all we can do for now because we haven't played a single game. I can choose. I have recon probe, max placement range. I don't think I want to waste it on that. First zoom mechanism, second zoom mechanism. Okay, so we can have a stronger zoom or boiling vessel. On kill gain zealous status. I mean, that sounds like something we could have. Also something for the defenses. Chop-em armor. Okay. It makes us heavier to move. But it gives us more hit points. I think that is what we want. Sure. Oh, it didn't install it. Come on. It's a bit unintuitive, the whole thing. So this was what I wanted to install. Let's go. Play with that. So this vehicle has some kind of an auto loader. So this time we're not gonna go head first. We don't really have the armor to fight the Abrams. But instead we could do some support and eventually stuff like flanking. So medium gameplay, so to say. Then again, the Leopard is also kind of like a medium tank.
Agents, this is Saber. Multiple strategic objectives marked on your displays. Coordinate, capture, and hold positions. Saber out.
All right. There you can see, that's really cool. The loading action is visible. Gun carousels. We have multiple objectives to take. That's pretty cool. let's go with these 2 choppers and try and support them as well as we can. So the starting movement of the tanks.
As Dorothy
I
said,
think
and
there should
onwards
be
we
a,
go.
like a little more something like dust buildup or something to make it look a little bit more authentic. That missed. I think he's penetrating everything and then penetrating none of it. Don't know what that does, but let's get some healing done. Can we get some healing done on the point? Does the point heal us at all? Nope. Thank you. Almost loaded the next shells. Missed. What? Come on. At least the repair kits are like multi-use, so... I think I have to look at the controls a little bit. Try and see if we can move the minimap back down, because that's where I'm used to having it. So many choppers everywhere.
Critical condition.
Oh man, somebody hit me. Oh, there was another chopper. Damn. So while we wait for respawn, let's see. Oh, we're back in the game. Damn it. And I am a little in front of everything that is on HP wars and everything. Oh well. It's fine. Oh. Damage is really like fluctuating based off where we hit him. I suppose also some RNG elements. And this is what this thing is good for. But we're not good for taking damage. There we go. Let's use a repair kit. Claim that lost health back. Oh shit. Stop. Oh.
This is Saber. Regroup and counterattack. Prevent their advance out.
Okay, where is your weak point? Nope. That Kent is hurt. Inked bees, hello. How are you so early up? How you doing? Don't tell me you didn't sleep at all. But I'm happy to do you here.
Agents, Saber here.
Welcome, welcome.
Authorized on base C. It's critical we capture it first. Out.
leave. Not welcome here.
There we go. Oh shit. Yikes! Just direct hit. That was a good hit. I don't quite understand when those shots come from.
Bit of a bump, wasn't it?
Ah, okay. Well, glad that you're here. I'm playing a different kind of tank game, as you can well see. This is made by Wargaming, though. It's called Project Cold War. It's probably going to be called something like I don't know. It's a project name. It's still in early alpha. But I actually kind of like it. It's more of a World of Tanks meets Overwatch kind of thing. Not quite Overwatch. I think that's a bit overboard, but like Wiggles have like abilities and such. Oh man. I got identified or something. Ow. That's not good. Alright boys, let's go.
I might enjoy this much more from a distance. I hope the joys of field work.
And I'm being shot in the rear.
I hope the joys
That
of
is not
field
fun. Oh, we loaded like HESH shells. Come on, stop shooting me in the back. Where's your weak point? Oh. Again. Well, this time we got 2 games in. The game servers are inactive. Why again? What is going on? Am I not just not allowed to play this game? Would be nice if they at least told us what's going on. Wargaming. Just when you're trying to have a fun with the new tank game, this happens. Let's see. There's no news page for sure. There's something like tournament stuff going on. I'm not joining any Discords right now. No, sir. Oh, is it connecting? Let's see. Right. Let's get some music. While we wait and see what happens. No, I think the game is just stuck. Let's try restarting it. We almost had half an hour. Seems like just connecting and connecting and connecting. Maybe they're like restarting servers as such. Would be really nice if they actually told us what they would be doing. Anywho's, I think I'm gonna go get some more coffee. So I'll be right back. Server connection failure. ESRV006. Do I really need to join their Discord to see whenever they're going offline or online? Man. Let's join it. Let's do it. Otherwise, just no idea what's happening. I know I don't want to Discord on my browser. Let's see. So what does the Discord say? Clear instructions how to do stuff. Server guide. The usual stuff. There we go. Oh wow. This Discord looks to be actually useful. Okay, here's discussions, announcements. And codes, okay. Let's see, can we do... Oh, that was... Each code can be used only once. Be quick to claim your... Right. Let's try getting one just for fun. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is already been returned. Not a surprise. How about that one? Yep, no idea what to do. Fix this issue. No mention at least about like server status. Oh, there is. Present on February 6th. Yeah, this is not. No mention on the server. Just the announcement section. Yep. No dice, so I'm thinking we have to change the game. Let's do some more frontline, shall we? Front lines. There we go. Not tired. No, not tired. Thinking let's play like a couple of hours of front lines and then swap back to Dyson Sphere program. That game is really cool. Can't wait to play it. Oh, look at that. Rewards received. Awesome. I have a very strange crew for the Polish tank. So I'm thinking maybe I should. He has a mentor on him. Still 4 days left for the front lines. 3 days, I think. Anyway. Are we we're the attackers again. Way. And let's drop the music down. Also, let's put on the games music because I haven't been listening to that for a good while. Now the game audio is a bit too loud. Let's drop it down a little bit. There we go. Interesting. People are like commanding and stuff. That's cool. Cool to watch people actually like. Wow, I hit that snap, but so did that scorpion hit me. Whee. First one on the scene. MX CDC? Come on, you're bringing a CDC on 2025? That's the hit on the Blesk. Oh no. Oh. Wait, that's BZ176. Oh no. Oh shit. Just why does that tank exist? The amount of damage it does is unfair. My god. And where is the heavies, honestly? I was the only one in the cap circle and the rest is just, what? Farming damage, are we? Oh, man. Of course, the third shot could have hit. Hmm? Hmm. Mhm. What are these guys doing? Hmm. Oh no. Wow. Really? Wow. So weird. Terrible yelling about capping and yet now he comes to cap. Wow. Finally, good job, guys. Oosh. I wasted 2 tanks fighting that cap. Oh well. What? Randomly artillery hits me. Okay. I thought the XM66F was the R9 instrument. But I guess I was wrong. Do I have a free shot off? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Wow. There's the 252U. I'm gonna get another shot from the Arnie. I think he's probably like somewhere there. The right light tank of mine, of ours, show us where the enemy is. Yep, there he is. SCS-52 Liz shot me from that direction. He's still shooting me from. Damn it, the double shot took way too long. Oh, an ISU. God damn it. Good job. Good job, the defenders. Now I have about a minute to spend, so... Where was it that I died? Around there. So the mediums were holding this position. That was a pretty good job. ISU shot over there, so that really seems to be a decent spot, but only for people that comes dumbly right in the middle. I suppose that was my mistake to do. Too many open positions to shoot me from. And because of the map so big, I couldn't really spot anything, so... This seems like a good position to hold as well. ISU pushed forward? But why? Interesting. Right, we've got to have another vehicle. I am kind of interested to try out that one, but I have the old setup. So I think I'm going to go with a Volker Bulldog. Get some experience for that as well. Right, let's go and catch some bad guys. We got SU-130 PM over here this direction. I wonder, can we surprise him? So there's a chance to flank those mediums. That might help our allies on the south side of the map. Oh, shit. There comes the Iron Arnie. Of course, there's a Progetto right behind us. Oh my god. The amount of freaking support they suddenly get. They all turn around just to get me. And, well, die anyway. Wow. Okay. So that was a bit of a bad play to go that much in the open. Should have stayed more close to the rocks. And when I get shot, just try to run away. But staying over here would have prevented me from really flanking the Iron Arnie. So now I have to spend 3 whole minutes watching this game. It's okay. I can learn the map. There's the SU-130 PM. Lynx is pretty brave going straight ahead of it. Wow. Can we drop down anyway? No, we are like fly in the ceiling. 5 minutes? I know. This team is way too slow making any sort of advancements. Everybody is just trying to do the fancy activity and such. But looks like I'm gonna be clocking back in. Wow. So I get back into the game when we have 3 minutes left of the game. That's very little. That's very, very little. Yeah, we're doing way too little progress. Good call for links to go away at that point. But then why is the CS like pulling up like that? Object was marked to not chase, I suppose. We're missing all the heavy tanks. So it's pretty brutal. The enemy is defending quite well. The one side on the corner there managed to push quite well. But yeah, looks like most of the tanks over here on this side are not here. Looks like they are like everyone is over there. So potentially just take a Borrasco over there and try help take down the guns. We've got 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Is it because of the cap? Are we getting more time every time we cap? Maybe. I should have read what they told us about it. Anyway, Borask. Let's see. We got a view of the Scorpions. Those are not my spots though. Enemy Mars pulling that way. I could try and get, but nope. Mars has HE loaded as he should. Well done, Mars. Whee. I haven't done much. Wow, he loads as fast as I am? I thought his interclip is much lower. God damn it. Yep, he's coming for me. Wow. Wow. What hit me? Again? What was that? Oh, he dropped in mines. Damn. Okay. Good play with the mines. I thought they were marked. But I guess I don't need to hit them. I just need to go next to them. I thought I could just go between them. Ugh. Fine, I guess I'm not playing this time.
Zone E contested.
Let's have a look. What's going on over here? AMX 5100. Could be a good vehicle. If you get to unload, but The accuracy after firing is pretty poor. So I don't know if it's good for long ranges. And because it has no armor, you don't really have that survivability. But I suppose it's like a good way to train that vehicle, right? Like my Polish medium. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. The amount of artillery. That one single spot. Oh my god. I'm surprised how well and coordinated the enemy plays. And everybody's got an artillery to use. Maybe artillery and mines. I suppose you could have both. Yeah, that wasn't really a good spot for assault. Oops, what? Bees, what's going on? What did I miss? Other than my posture is, again, terrible. Looks like we've got something like 6 minutes in the clock now, so I guess capping does give us more time. Which is nice. Let's take the CS again and try some flanking maneuvers. Now the gun is pretty cool that I have so much aiming going on for it. Also, I think my crew got some experience because now from instead of 8-second reload, we got less than an 8-second reload. Yeah. While people are getting generals, I just got lieutenant. That shows how badly I played this game. Back with the 5 minutes on the clock. We've captured every point, so I'm not sure if we get more time when we destroy any of the guns. But I would imagine we do. Is that about... What? I wasn't even spotted. Ammo rack exploded.
We have destroyed objective 4. Our general has entered the field.
Denied. This game is denied from me. Like,
Objective 3 reached.
like, what's going on? That was really well defended, though. These guys are really good at defending it. And with 2 light tanks and medium, obviously wasn't going to happen. But I was at least expecting a little bit more of a chance to do something about it. But my god, that Curry is a terrible creature of a vehicle. It only did like a 500 to me directly, but he also insta ammo racked me, which is not fun. I wonder if there's I can do something about that. There used to be an equipment called wet ammo rack to help you prevent fucking Amaranth. And suddenly no music at all. Let's do their own music. And drop that off. There we go. I'm probably the worst in the whole game. Not quite. Third worst. Yeah. But it's been absolutely horrific. Wow. And there we go. We've got one gun destroyed, one almost destroyed. There we go. We destroyed another objective. One more left. We've got 1 minute to finish. So clearly, there is more of this sort of swap play going on. That is blocked because there's too many vehicles over there. Could potentially... Let's try and get Borask into the game and try and get something done before. We're not going to be able to get this gun done yet. And that Kari? Ooh. Come on. Yay! Revenge kill on Kari. Whoa! Couple of seconds though. No chance. We lost it. We got really close. But the attacking took way too long at the beginning. The capping. And again, we got more time when we capped, but every second lost is a second lost. Oh, I was not. I climbed up a little bit. Like I was right here, but I climbed up a little bit at the end for getting the Kari kill. But in any case, that was a terrible, terrible performance from me. Should get better. We'd be making quite a lot of money as well. Oh wait, no, that's because of the reserves that we got back. But we're making money with these games, which is quite cool. Oh right, and does the reserves affect you? I don't think they do. Twist of fate. Combat reserve are given randomly. Oh. So that's what that means. That's why we get to like choose now. That is a good little swap. We are defending now. So, gotta play a little different game. Thinking going that way. Let's get the minefield. Don't know if it's any better to go that way any further. Me one does. Could trip over these woods. Try to create. Oh, there's a Barask. Really now. Should have taken some more cover. And I was actually pretty far away from cover. And of course he gets to shoot. Let's take it to FL. Yep. Shouldn't try to fight high ground. Let's try taking the Barask. How far can I drop? Yeah, there's clearly like a range where I can drop mines, which is fine. Absolutely fine. I want to drop mines where the EBR is right now. So I want to drop them right here. Aww. Goddamn airstrike. That was really well placed though. By the EBR? Oh, he got the kill out of him. Okay. He's playing really well together. What happened to the mines? Do they get deleted when I die? Oh. According to my front, we have more vehicles. Well, yeah, we do. It just spawned in. These guys are really blind. Should I bring something like Blesk here to help with spots? Or maybe Bulldog? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that. But the problem is really, I really don't know the maps. What's the issue for me for now. And I think I should have taken the Lynx instead for the active scouting. But those are so close, I don't think I need to spot them with a light tank. Instead, try and spot the other guys over here. Now what happens if I try to go... Nope, I get spotted. There's the even 90 somewhere. Probably in those bushes. There's the projectile. Can you hit your third shot? Nope. Good stuff. $700 damage on the projectile. Pretty good. Good stuff. Oh. No idea where the even 90 is. Oh, there it is. Alright. Gonzalo. Alright. That is a... Good stuff. Just a little worried that the another set of minefields. Now let's take the Sentinel for now. And I'm looking for a good bush to hide in. Maybe trip over some of these woods. Create some foliage. For me to hide in. Let's lay some mines over there. Oh, they went on top of that. Well, that's fine. Neat feature, drop felling trees to create foliage. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty neat. Oh no. Let's hide over here and use the consumable to cover our visibility. Last for quite a while, but I don't like that guy looking at me. He can one-shot me. Easy. That's the problem. Stop looking at me directly. You're making me nervous. Why is map red? Because this is something called a front line, which is 30v30. The other side is defending, and the other side is attacking. And defenders have these 6 points to defend before the attackers reach to the top side. And in top side there's 5 guns, which the attackers need to destroy 3 to win the game. It's 30 versus 30, and you have respawns of vehicles. Alright, now the guy who was trying to kill the XM is dead. Let's see if I can get through his armor. Is he gonna spot me? Could potentially get through his lower plate. If the RNG would allow me. Nope. I got spotted. Fuck. That thing hit me straight in the track. Oh, thank God, though. I see. That's the problem. I didn't look at the minimum. Good push, though. Good push. Eventual. We've been halting the attackers pretty well, but now they're pushing hard on the middle. So I'm thinking we need to go and help defend the middle section. And yes, good morning, Macron. Let's go help with Type 63. And this is not where I wanted to spawn, but okay. Anyway, morning well spent. Lots of Googling and checking components. If I could maybe saving up for a new PC this year. Right, well, Nvidia just released a new graphics card, so potentially you could get something like a 3060 or 3070 or 3090 pretty cheap, I believe. We'll see. But yeah. Just a lot of extra hours. Another option, obviously, is to get a pre-built PC from something like DNA Store or something like that. And DNA Store is great because they very often have sales that don't have any extra costs. So you have a payment model that you don't have to pay any extra, which is pretty damn good these days. Planning on 3060 and Ryzen. Okay. 3060 is, if you're not getting TI, it's going to be a little on the low side these days. So I will highly recommend you getting something like 3060 Ti or something. You gonna shoot me? Yeah, you're gonna. Oh, you got some friends as well. Oh, and of course, some absolute Chad shot me in the rear. Oh boy. Why did I have to change the round? Could have gotten the kill on that guy as well. Yeah, but with what I plan, the cost is already closing in. Jesus Christ, 3K? What are you trying to buy? Oh, wow. It's gotta be more than just the processor and graphics card at about that point. Come on! And then the acceptance. Okay, fair enough. It was a pretty bad spot for the Type 63. Pretty bad spot. I shouldn't have pushed as hard as I did. Because now that costs me of staying out of the game for another minute. But we prevented them. So. Well, you set a new PC. Fair enough. Well, that's first look. You added like 20% or more to the prices. That's a big difference. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get that. Yeah. Round numbers up and add more. You will not be surprised too badly. For sure, but those numbers add up. Those rounded up numbers do add up. But then again, every budget always has a bit more. So, sort of makes sense. Looks like that side is well defended. Let's return back to our own front line. I wanted to train more of this CS53. Let's see if we can do anything. Yeah. Nope. No. So I figured. Alright, this is a bad spot for me now. I need to eat GTFO. It's better to over budget than under budget, for sure. For sure. Water cooling or not. Yeah. It certainly makes the PC a lot quieter, depending on how you make the cooling done. Right? If that decreases the amount of fans you have in your case, then it gets quieter, and then it's much, much better. Because quieter the PC, the better. Man. Come on. Come on. Did you spot me? Yes, you did. Let's do... Wow. Oh no. And then there's the freaking LT 432. Ruining my day as always. Nope. Alright, so let's peek in again and see what's what. Yep. There's that Skoda. I got spotted again. Shit. And there's the STRV as well. Wow. That's a really good push. My god. My god. And everybody's pulling in like mediums and such. No wonder we're losing the defense. I should have brought Vipera. Now the Jep. They're really well at really good at pushing. Like they wait their friends and push in. Good job. Well, my PC is like 40 centimeters away from me even now, and most people don't hear it, and neither do I, and I have headset on. Yeah, that's good. Like I said, it's up to you. What do you want to do? For regular, like, playing use, that you know your, like, heat is not going to be an issue. I don't think water cooling is necessary. But, if you think it's something you want, go for it. There's nothing against it.
Objective 4 under attack.
Some of your games really push your current PC hot. Oh. Yeah, but that's your current PC, right? And how old is your PC? On current PC? And I know you play pretty CPU intensive games. Right, can we do this with Vipera? Do we have time to do anything? Because it looks like we're losing objectives really damn hard. Man, these guys have been really brutal. Granted, there's not much enemies left over on this side, so everybody's at the city. That's where we should be going. But this game's over like in a flash, so. Well, there's still like... No, not enough time. Well, not overheating or anything, it's just that it's getting hot. What's the difference? Bought this December 2019. And that's not too old. But I can see what the problem might be. Oh man, this game was just absolutely terrible. Absolutely horrible. I did quite nice assistance, so got a lot of spotting done. Very little damage done myself though. That is very, very unfortunate. Yeah, we did money as well. Right. I think that's enough for front lines. We can get back to Dyson Sphere. Give me a real moment to have a little quick toilet break, get some more coffee maybe, or maybe an energy drink. I don't know. Anyway, let's hop over to the Dyson Sphere. Today's topic, more of everything really. I have no really idea what I'm gonna do today, so it will be about just general expansion of things. And I'm really bad at following specific topics anyway. So, I'll jump up the music and let you guys enjoy it for a couple of minutes of it. If you guys want to hit up some words, well then again, I'm not going to be off for that long. Let's enjoy the rotating globe. Ryzen 7 and RTX 2070 Super currently. That is not too bad of a PC, to be fair. What you feel like you want to upgrade? And again, I do understand why 2070 might be a little lower. Might be the AMD as well. But anyway. Separately, I do play lots of CPU heavy games indeed. Which reminds me, why would you want to stay with AMD? I would think you would want to go with Intel, considering your choice of games. Let's switch there. Do we have the view of the game? Yes. Very beautiful shot. Of planet, right there. Right, I'll take a couple of minutes off to go and do the necessary human things. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. Let's get stuck in the Dyson sphere. Where is my camera? There it is. Hey. There we go. And everything else okay? No? Looks like it. Wonderful. With you in 10 minutes, right there, Music Man Loxton. Welcome to the stream. Yep, looks like I've got everything. Everything going. So let's have a little fly over the whole system and see what's what. This new thing here still lacks the magnets that it needs. Or not. Well, yeah. Trying to deliver enough magnets to make the magnetic coils, but that's not enough. So we do need to improve the production of those magnets. Let's see. What's the count on sorters? Sorters looking good. We need some more belts with us. Couple of splitters. Looking good right there. Yep. So a couple of belts. Oh, we are actually quite full on things. Need to get rid of these. No, we're not putting that stuff in. I had random stuff over here. Any other random stuff I don't really need? Yeah. Good stuff. There's the splitter production. And obviously we gotta do something about the fuel rod production because we are topped off with fuel rods. There is a lot of potential of upgrading on this here stuff. We are getting loads of deuterium. This stuff is pretty well coming in right now. And so is the titanium alloy, at least it should be. So it's fairly easy to do right now. I just need the space to do it. So where should we build it? Excuse me. This here requires more oil input. We gotta fix that. All the oil reserves have dropped. They still keep dropping, so I guess they keep dropping to half every 12 hours or so. We have untapped oil reserve right there. Some untapped coal over here. Yeah. And here's the hydrogen power. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Whee! Oh. What? Do I have like a... Come on. This way, please. I have this like set up for construction, but it's not constructed. What is going on? Yeah, let's redo that. It seemed to have like bugged out or something. How many of those collectors do I have left? Just the one. There we go. And I believe it is set to, yeah, local storage and remote supply. Good stuff.
Cruise mode.
That is not where I want to go. I want to go to the titanium moon. So this way.
Cruise
Bang.
ended.
Okay, I think it's a bit too loud, the game audio.
Flight mode.
Anyway. We came here to fix the magnet production. Essentially, we just need to scale it up. Scale it up. So I'm thinking, let's put a splitter here that feeds into this here thing. We can also redo this belt to make us a little bit more up, a little bit more space, like so. Then I shall. I think I have to like turn it around, right? No. Ah, yes, yes I do. Okay, because of the way I put in. Oh, the way I put in the sorters, it's not really compatible with the way I'm planning to do this. So iron goes right across here. We set up that for doing magnets. This is the exhale and this is the intake, right? Now I'm putting better ones. Maybe I should remove these, right? And instead, because we're sort of running low, we could keep those guys. Nope, that is the wrong way. God damn it. Morning fuzz in my head. What's it? Brain fog. Stuff like that. Man. So, okay, that's gonna be a problem, right? Doesn't allow me to do that. So we're gonna have to move this guy's sorter a little to the side so we can fill in all if we wanted to. And obviously, oh, that's why, because that guy was a little off, right? Now we essentially.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, back here and here for 2 hours at least. All right. Well, welcome, Music Man. How are you doing? How has your streams been? I'm sorry, I've been really been able to not watch them. Yay! So how's my space fleet looking? Instead of more ships, he wants to give me more destroyers. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do destroyers yet. Alright, looks like we still have overabundance of iron to supply all of this production. So I'm thinking we could do the same thing over here as well and improve the production of iron ingots. Because it looks like it kind of needs that. So let's do that right there. And it has to be from there. so. So we have it like that. You make me iron ingots. And so, not streaming tonight. Away all day tomorrow, so just going to sit here and possibly make some blueprints up. Cool. That sounds good idea. Oh man. Again, we have the same issue here. That it does not want to connect with that guy, so. Let's move you, even though that's a bit of a weird choice to do. But right now it's just quicker and easier to do. More power to those guys. What kind of blueprints are you making, by the way? I'm not that stage in the game yet to really consider something like that. Oh boy. I have a problem. Can't reach those sorters right there. Gosh damn it. There's a wide edge response capable of transferring power over long range, hereby enabling broader coverage.
Materials.
Would that save me from this problem? We can make 3 of them, so let's try it. So,
Mineral depleted.
oh yeah, oh yeah, my god. Alright. So what do? You send up thingy-majig right there, and yeah, cover everything. I see how it is. And now the coverage is that big. Okay, I see the problem.
Fabrication complete.
I need to start making these. But for making those, I need the stuff that I'm not making yet, which is the frame material. And Dyson sphere components. Those are things I need to start doing en masse. Same as with solar sails. You're back, bees. Welcome back. No idea yet. Not really a blueprint person and kind of like making things by hand. Yeah. I'm kind of sort of the same thing. But I do understand that when you want to start scaling up things, sure makes a lot of sense to do that. You made a perfect runny boiled egg. Wow. Good job. So let's hope that delivery of magnets is going to improve it. How are we doing? In transit, 300. Maxed out on copper. Well, now we don't need these guys, like at all, right? So I can remove all of this and focus on what's important. Like, for example, deleting all of that. No. Man. Okay, let's do those guys like... Come on now. Oh, I can fit 3 of them. That's nice. You 3 are going to make some magnets for me. Like so. I still do a heck of a lot of it by hand myself. I do realize that benefits of blueprints certainly help you a lot when you have to do like really large scale production and so on. But I suppose the issue with that for me is I don't really see that it's worth the trouble of designing a blueprint. Also, I don't really have the know-how or the how shall we say it, the like, I tried already designing like a scalable factory, and it turned out to be not scalable that much. Or the rates of which I designed it for was not that good. So it's still a bit hard. I think it's a bit too early for me to start designing those things. I do want to start designing them, that's for sure. But I just don't think I have the experience to do, or the know-how to do it right just yet. Essentially, what I think I have to reach is the decision of what it is that I want to start building. Oh, excuse me. Right, I think this is not enough magnets at all. However, we are managing to keep it on transit constantly, which is nice. Iron is not in transition, or in transit, so that is also a bottleneck right now. How is the import of iron? The external mine is delivering as much as it can, which is good. So my worry is if I need to expand this any further, we will have to get more iron. Raw iron delivery. And the closest one for that is all the way on the other side of the globe.
Mineral depleted.
Then again, we have a couple of good irons right there, so that's not too far away. But I think we'll have to start doing the PLS runs. Inside this planet as well, which means we also need to focus on building the defenses. I need some more planetary generators. I have to go back and get them. But how's the coverage? Well, this side of the world is pretty well covered. All that requires is this bit of the world, but maybe plonk down another generator right there, maybe there, maybe there, maybe there, yeah. Maybe 3 is enough. But let's go have a look at what it looks like on the other side. And why is this side of the Dyson sphere so... Bonk. Nope. It was this button. Yeah, like this is missing so much of it. What happened to those solar sails? We lost. Why did we lose so many of them? Total 0. So almost like we lost all of them for a moment. Is it because we ran out of them? Because we weren't producing them for a while, so they just kept dying out.
Flight mode.
That is for sure another thing we need to figure out. We need to launch more solar cells. And here is the launch site. Is it dawn? No, these guys just finished firing, so it's these guys who need to go to work. And now it is this stuff that is too slow. So production of prisms and circuits producing this stuff. We need to boost that production rate. Where's the prisms? The prisms are on this side. So I'm thinking I need to redo this belt to give some more space over here. Do we have... Yeah, that kind of ran out of power now. That's fine. Can we relocate that to somewhere like there? That looks like a good spot. And I want to redo this belt completely. Make it go all like that. Give me more space. And now it's out of purple again. I think it's having issues with the purple production, right? Yeah. And the issue with the purple production looks to be these strands. And those strands are not getting enough of carbon thingy stuff. This stuff that is made in here. Right. So I can fix that though, because I can request that from here. Put that on demand, right? I don't have any delivery for it, so it does not set it up. But we can do that. We can set up a delivery. But because we're making quite a lot of it in the other end. We'll just connect it to there. Actually, let's do it a little further that way. So we can get the belt going nice and neatly. And you can go upwards like so. Here we drop that stuff. Alright. That should fix that issue. And now we have to tackle this issue here. Because I'm thinking we can do it like here, like so. Doubling the production may yield better results. Wait, what is that stuff? Creating crystals. That's a natural resource. Okay. So we can forget that ever happened. Let's get that stuff in and that stuff in. And now we need to figure out how to feed you. That's actually fairly easy. We'll just do merry-go-round with the belt. That's how you say it? I don't know. Anywho, doubling that production should help. And looks like that wasn't... Well, it is. It is the issue. For sure. So, let's upgrade that whole belt so it goes a little bit smoother. You got plenty of graphene, so that's good. So these guys may just keep on building. But like I said, I think it's not enough. I think we've got to go bigger. Much, much bigger. Right, so I'm gonna need to delete this belt. Also, need to redo this bit to do a much greater go around. Then we do much greater belt. Like so. Now I can just pull and repeat times 2. I think we can get rid of that stuff. And improve this even further. Can I get this belt to flex? Well, I don't have to. There's a splitter right there. So even though it looks a bit funny, I can build this belt, go right across here, then tell it to go down. Maybe go all the way there, because that's just cool.
Mineral
I
depleted.
could tell you to go right next to that, so we don't have to worry about that. Then we do a complete the exhale belt. That's cool. I'm calling it exhale. And I think, yeah, we can do 3 of these. I do like that it lets me do this. Oh, actually, it needs to go the other way around. So, like so. Yep. And you lost your both belts, so you take like so. And deliver right on there. Looks like the next supply issue is these here prisms that we made out of glass. And because we're delivering so little stone, so little, we have the glass belt right there. So I'm thinking I could request some glass. Or should I request, instead of glass, request prisms and do prisms somewhere else where I'm making the glass? Questions. I think we're gonna call in prisms. And that belt needs to be connected. Well, that's gonna be a little difficult to connect, but I think we could do it. Select glass. No, prisms. And I think it's gonna go right there and right there. Wow, that actually worked. Embrace spaghetti.
Mineral depleted.
So I'm thinking, because I'm making glass over here, I could turn it around and turn it into prisms right here. Or maybe here, really. There's some space. Oh, this is demanding that stuff as well. Okay. So what are we having here is actually an issue of not producing enough of carbon nanotubes. Yeah, because these guys are not having enough graphene. These guys are working their asses off to make that graphene. Okay, no, not so. The so problem is this stuff right here. And these guys working 100%? Looks like we're having a little bit shortage of rocks. Yeah. Are you having any issues? Looks like they're not having any issues, but what is for sure a problem
Mineral depleted.
that the delivery amount is dropping. So I need to figure out another way to get rocks. And I think I have to do that interplanetary. There is some rocks right there that I could mine. Some rocks right there as well. Do I have any place where I could get it neatly delivered other than just a straight belt? I suspect the only logical solution would be the BLS. We've got plenty of those. So, or what if I actually use an ILS? What if I actually used an ILS over here? That might actually be more beneficial, considering we need to deliver iron at some point as well.
Mineral depleted.
And this is pretty important for like the whole of my production line. So let's not get too close to the coal vein as to not take away building space for that. But we can do an ILS right here. Yep. And we set you to local demand and local remote demand for some rocks. Feels weird to call in this kind of setup for a bunch of rocks, to be honest. But that's how we roll these days, right? Let's set up you.
Mineral
So we can
depleted.
have the required amount. Input right here. Like so. And eat as well as deliver, so we can get it all nice and stacked. We could also pre-stack it a little bit here, like so. Now we need to set up stone delivers. Should be as simple as setting up a miner. How are we doing in terms of miners? We have no miners in our inventory. We can make 10, so that's good. Let's do 10. And figure out where the stone was. Here I can see a very, very juicy stone vein. Let's do a little bit of a trick as to give us a view of that. That is perfect. We can, let's try and figure out the best way to mine all of this. There we go.
Application complete.
Yep. Yep. Then a PLS right there. Then a couple of sorters. I don't think this one is going to deliver anything else, so we could also just... Yeah, 2 belts is probably... So 2 sorters. Which are, of course, not in line with that. Can we do that so it's in line with all of it? Looks like it is. Let's go. And so.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials.
I need the blue stuff. For that. And you have a resource of stone that you supply. Also, I'm gonna give you some drams. Set of 50 should be all well and good. In transit, good. It's all getting to be in transit. Very nice. Also got some iron over here that we could supply as well. That's actually pretty handy. We can get that done while we're here. Oh, out of foundations. That's fine. Like so. Let's do... I think I'm gonna do 3 splitters now. So we can combine all of this into one. Come on. Nope. There we go. You go in there, you go in there. Yep. So we can have you deliver in there, and I forgot to package that stone, but it's probably just fine. Oh no! Ran out of belts. That is certainly not annoying. And I need some more blue stuff to make these fun new power towers, power satellite things. I can make one because it requires the blue stuff. Oh, that is way too... That's fine though. So it gets a little bit packaged before it gets sent out. I suppose it doesn't really matter because we have 2 belts it flows through, so... can't really use a belt in between there. Let's go get that belt. Totally forgot to set. But you're gonna receive the stone. Here it's gonna be packaged very nicely. Yeah, because this is not delivering any stacks. It's not like if they're stacked earlier and they come out, they're coming out as singles. So it needs to be absolutely needs to be stacked right here. Now we're getting somewhere. I think we have to improve this. Either by keep going that way or turning the belt. And oh my god. I realized I'm not spraying the rocks. We have to absolutely spray the rocks. There's no way we can't not spray the rocks. Yay, we finally did that. Beautiful. So let's spray some rocks. How do I get this stuff from behind all of that? I do think I have to do a little bit of maneuvering. And I need that more belt, so let's get back over here. So no wonder we'll run out of rocks if we are not spraying the rocks. Here's the sorters, here's the belts. I'm carrying a gargantuan amount of ammo, which I need to conveniently drop and get rid of. Nope. Zip.
Mineral depleted.
Interesting. One thing I did early was make factory for essential stuff like belts, assemblers, towers, drones, etc. Then have it set up for auto delivery to the Mecca. You mean the Icarus. On each planet you land, is it? Makes life hell of a lot easier. That's for sure. That's for sure. But so far I'm not really having any issues with that specific issue, because having that sort of like resource run also gives me the ability to look at the all over the place. So I kind of has that break in what I was doing. It's like pretty much if I could equate to having like a smoke break or so, you know. Let's get that even higher. Can it go lower? Doesn't like the turn, so let's do like that. Then like that. Then we gotta get past that graphene all the way there, but I think I'm just gonna redo the whole belt. We redo it right there. And just feed it into that. Now you just need some power. Speaking of power, I can make 3 of them. Then I run out of wireless towers. That run out of Tesla towers. That run out of the one and only iron. But for sure, making certain things automated, having the belts automated for sure has made a big difference to me. So there is a point what you're saying. Lets you just keep building and such. But when I was like considering and doing that, I had way too short range on those bots that deliver stuff to Icarus.
Replication
And
complete.
I thought I'm gonna be too far away from them pretty much the whole time. So it might not be that useful in the end. That's just my thinking though. And right now, what I'm running up against is stuff like not having enough power pylons. So I think that would have been something I should have started, because these been so simple to produce, and I need these stuff anyway in my inventory pretty much all the time. So I've been just crafting them in hand whenever I need them. It hasn't been too big of a problem so far. Well, we are delivering enough acid for all of these to have plenty. Looks like the next problem of delivery is graphene. No, not graphene. That stuff. Where is it? Why is it so empty now? That's because we're not delivering much of it. Because we are having too much hydrogen, pretty much. And yeah, that's being the big issue here. So my thinking is we need to store much more hydrogen. What we also need to do is well, we're making hydrogen here, fuel rod still, and burning it for fuel. Not that much as it is required here. We have way too overproduced production for this specific stuff. So what I'm going to need is some other sync. But then again, I was told I will need that hydrogen in a great deal. I will trust that and start saving up more hydrogen. I think we have quite a good chance of storing it right here. I have 9 tanks. Can I put them in parallel here? Yep. Not though, unfortunately. Could put them in here. What? Ah, out of building range. Like so. How many more can I make? There it is. Yet again, struck by the iron deficiency. There we go. Couple of stacks of iron. That should fix some issues. Can I now? Yes, I can do more of those guys. So what I'm definitely going to automate is the production of satellite, which needs the original component just as well. So This is gonna be my hydrogen dump. I lack the item. Oh my. Oh my.
Replication complete.
But yeah, you're absolutely right at what I should be doing. So that's what I should probably start doing at some point to make it like a blueprint that contains all the essentials that I might need for whenever I conquer a world or something like that. But yeah, there we go. Excess hydrogen stored. Problem hopefully solved. As far as to where are you guys? Oh, you guys are just full on stuff. And looks like that stuff is not getting divided anywhere. Because huh. It should be though. It absolutely should be. It's slowly starting to flow. I can probably take this off. Mm-hmm. It looks like there's some green belt that's holding us up. So upgrade. And by the way, can we pile liquids? Yes, we can. Very good. Alrighty then. So that gets fed into right in here, then feed into the tanks. And I have plenty more tanks to build up. Yep. Hopefully they'll fix the import of oil and graphene. Oh, not graphene. This stuff. Graphite. Graphite. That's it. There is definitely an old belt issue right there. Must have slowed up the product delivery quite a bit. Everything's flowing smoothly. And yeah, the next issue here is the flow of oil as well. These guys are not getting much oil right now. We gotta fix that. We got a couple of oil seeps we're not really taking care of. Namely over there. And over there. Do we want to make it with belts? I do start to understand the reasoning behind using logistics bots or drones. But there's a lot of oil right here. And by making ILS delivery of the said oil right here, that will certainly help us in the future when we need to bring in lots and lots more oil to keep this machine running, right? I think. What else could we possibly offer for the rest of the playthrough? We do have some stone here that we could mine and deliver to this thing just as well. So that's like a secondary benefit. I've got 5 of these. So let's do that. So I have almost in range. Not quite though. Well, let's make a few of those. And I want you to request crude oil. But a secondary benefit is to supply some stone. Also, I want you to have drones
Application complete.
of
Mineral depleted.
various varieties. Also, I want you to have your own. Need to bring some more foundations to make this better. And to be fair, also, like I said, getting this stuff helps me have a look at what's going on over in my plant, but it also gives me this sort of break when I was building to really think over what I'm about to do. Is that gonna cut off any power? Nope. Good. Let's get rid of these guys. Well, that did cut off some power. Oof. Right, we are gonna need power like nobody's business. So we're gonna need things like, let's put one over there as well. Just for the power delivery and such. There we go. Probably want to do 2 belt entrance. So I'll be doing 2 splitters. Nah, I think 1 is enough. We just need to package it. Do it like that. And where were those packaging things? Right there. I'm gonna use these, though I'm kind of running out of them. Yep. Like so. There we go. Looking good. Now the delivery of stone. Promise there be stone available. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Fancy angles. Managed to do 6 with a little bit different angle like that.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, 7. Nice. Oh, bile sorter upgrade. That is a good thing. And we are missing a miner. Mm-hmm.
Replication complete.
Ooh. And yeah, 2 shorters for sure. You? Think I'm gonna put you going in here like so. Maybe like so. You could go in here. And you, with the good load, go in here. And pretty much feed 2 rows of belts straight into the thing. Like so. We ran out of pile sorters, but we can make 3 of them. So let's make those. Oh, I'm really gonna automate to make the production of pile sorters. Oh, I'm using them so much.
Replication complete.
So we can do a pile sorting of 1 for those guys. They're making pretty high stacks, so that's good. Alright. That's going in. You've got a local supply of stone. That's good. Now we can call in stone whenever we need it. That's really cool. That's a really well-made system, I think. We have a delivery demand on oil, so those oil seeps I had over here, right? I think there was a 3rd one somewhere, fairly close. Right there. Right there. So we can do, first off, these extractors. Just 3. Damn, good. Just enough. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be running out of something soon. But before that's gonna happen. Yeah.
Replication complete.
Thank you. And another good thing with the blueprint thing is you don't have to actually make blueprints with it, but just use the copy paste feature using your current buildings. Very handy if you want to extend a line. Ads. Alright. All good. Let me know when the ads are done.
Upgrade complete.
Actually, let's redo that. Back. Alright, good. Thank you for watching the ads, by the way. I know it's a pain in the ass. But honestly, at this point, we just have to embrace it. There's that power node. We're gonna have to put another one, right? To power this guy right here. But I'm thinking we can just do plain old Tesla tower. Right, so. Say again, sorry? Yeah. You were talking about the copy paste feature. Yeah. It's a really good one, for sure. Pretty much the only thing I've learned to use with the copy paste feature really is just the if I have a line so I can pretty much skip placing the sorters and the recipe into things, which is pretty much the only thing I've been using so far. Doesn't mean I'm going to use any more of them. I mean, I will. It's just that it's the only thing that I've learned to like use properly. Because this game still has like a lot to think about, and it does things very differently. I'm used to the way things are done in a game called Satisfactory, because that's where I came from. So it's kind of like turning my brain around from that world. It takes a bit. Certainly takes a bit from me to get done right. Okay, I wish I could get this all the way into that sort there so I could pile it up, but then again it's just one belt.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, yeah, we went too far. We can do that and remove that bit. Oh. Yep. Now set up the supply of oil. Also, not sure if you're gonna need drones, but I'm gonna give you drones anyway, just in case there's something else I want you to deliver. And oopsie, there already was that. What? Man, Musicman Loxton, thank you so much for the subscription with the Prime Gaming. Enjoy ad-free content from me, and thank you so much for supporting my streaming. It would be really cool to have streaming as a real job, but I do understand that it may not be possible. But so far, every subscription helps. I just reached affiliate last Sunday, so it's cool. And we are 50% of the way on the first 10 subs, which is pretty cool as well. Hopefully, this turns out to be great. There's a couple other set of oil seeps right there. There's 3 actually. So we gotta build a similar kind of setup. There's some oil. There's some oil. There's loads of oil everywhere. And I did a bit of a mistake because I have two PLSs really close to each other. But I think that mistake we can take for granted in the future. Now that should be bringing in a little bit more oil, but I think we are gonna need some more. There's still this bit of oil we need to fix. And these guys don't really have a job, so that should be really easy fix. Now, saying about the streaming stuff though, this is the last week I'm gonna be having this kind of schedule, because next week I'll be just doing the evening streams that I've been doing this week as well, which means from my time 7 onwards I'll be online for 5 hours till midnight my time. That's GMT +2 for every other time zone. So that'll be my new schedule, because it's just much better for the family. Much better for my it's like 4 AM for us. Yeah, unfortunately. But if it's 4 a.m., if you wake up early, you might catch the rest, because I'm finishing at like what, 9? Around 9. So you might get the last bit of hours if you wake up early. But yeah, that's what it is. Unfortunately. Maybe some days, maybe Sunday streams if I get to have them. But it's a bit of a question still for the family. Or in very big ballpark around that. Yeah. Well, we can check that real quick. Mind you, normally you're on yourself at the moment. Mm-hmm. Looks like we're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more sulfuric acid. So let's do that. We got 6 of those. Good stuff. Let's put 1 just for reference. Like there. Is that the same spot? Yeah. We need to play Kingdoms Reborn someday. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. That is a great game that I haven't played enough. Yeah. Yeah, that game certainly is something. And I like that city builders and factory games are quite similar in terms of what you need to do to get things done. Right? Very, very similar, in my opinion, how everything works in city builders. This is pretty much a straight line like so. I'm thinking not following there, because we are gonna need some space for over there. But if we are having issues reaching that, that means we have space enough for another set of belts. So you take that stuff, and drop out that stuff, right? And out of power. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, we are gonna have issues here, for sure. The last one we played, the ratios were fucked up so badly. Well, yeah, but they were... It's an early access game, so... That's kind of expectable. It was kind of expected. Man, words. I'll do it like this, so we'll have the access to exhaling the stuff. Good morning, Laura. I am doing very well. Very, very well. Feeling much more healthier today, which is obviously a good thing. Got some good sleep. Well, could have been better, but got some sleep anyway. Feeling really, really, really good. Good to hear, yes. How are you, Laura? Oh boy. Looks like we have some surplus. Aw, what's this stuff? That's oil. I see. I see. That's how it goes. That's fine though. How are we looking over here? Yep, fractionation is happening. Sure. Then again, I could probably just delete this, but it provides that sustained income of deuterium that is off-world, which is nice. I'm not touching that yet. Not gonna touch that yet. But the amount of oil we need now is getting bigger and bigger. What? Another dev that thinks easy is normal difficulty? Well, making games inclusive usually means making them too easy. Easy is 0% and normal is 30%. I'm not sure if that's what it means. But then again, I don't really remember that game too well because it's been quite a while since I last played it. Let's have a look. Yeah, we are giving in oil. Fair enough. But we do need to improve that. Has the delivery of oil fixed that for us? Yeah, it looks like it has. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We're delivering good value. Nice. Even so, we might actually need to redo this. And there's some... Oh boy. Oh yeah, there's some... Oh. We are piling up on stuff to deliver. Because this hydrogen here that is going into these guys that is doing the X-ray cracking is not getting delivered anywhere. So I'm thinking that needs to be... The excess needs to be delivered somewhere because that, unfortunately, is slowing down delivery of oil because we got so much hydrogen. So to trip that belt going maybe underneath that to that belt right here. So it will be going to the main storage of hydrogen, which we need loads and loads of. I'm fully aware that this is kind of a quick fix to a much bigger problem, but the issue is that we need that hydrogen for the future. And right now, there's not much of choice we can do about it. These guys are working 100%, which is nice. I think we would need even more of them at this point, but it's the oil that is the issue. Hopefully now that we unclogged that little hole right there, we can get these guys deliver what they want to deliver. And oh, I see what the issue is. Oh, yes, I see what the issue is. Oh, absolutely. Because delivery of hydrogen from outer space is clogging up everything. So we gotta tank that stuff. Not deliver it through here, mind you. Because right here we don't have any splitters. And those splitters would give a chance for others to deliver stuff. It's just that this you should... Oh, wait. Sorry, Laura. I was organizing one event with the student council, so I got to go to after party for free and got free drinking tickets, so I had to blast. Nice. Didn't drink too much, so I don't have a headache, but really tired. Sounds like a good party. Good job. Nice that you had some fun. Also, just that the usage of stuff by population is increased on normal rather than decreased on easy. Just Minecraft. Yeah. At least it should be only that, not all industries also. Yeah, but looking like a stat like that, just the stat like that, it's like hard to argue if they have changed a lot of things or if they are going to change things in the future. It's just like my spaghetti moon, the great spaghetti. Like, I don't always know how things are going to work out and if there's going to be bugs or any kind of thing. So I change one thing. It might work good or bad it might look it's a bad choice, but it might actually do good things in the long run. Or it might be part of something that I am bound to change eventually for the better. So there's like a lot of things to take into consideration. But sure, in hindsight, definitely seems like a strange choice to do. Can I delete in mass? I'm so happy it does not delete the foundation. Yeah, let's delete these solar panels so we can have more space here for storage of, as said, hydrogen. And I need iron. But why is easy normal? Because it's normal to have an easy life. I don't know. That was a weird word to phrase it. But let's go ham on those tanks. Let's store all the hydrogen we need. Now, I am a little worried though that this is too much hydrogen off the system, but then again, we're only taking it off from here and there. And that should be like the excess. So everything else gets to be taken into production, and it's just the excess that flows into these storages right here. I could take this hydrogen and deliver it, instead of building tanks, just deliver it across all the way here to that. But it was just saturate everything. So let's rather than do that, make its own storage. Like so. Oh. Yeah, okay. That already all of it? What did I run out of? Probably glass. Yeah. Also, let's pick up some more foundations. Normal should be a benchmark to other difficulties. Yeah. Yeah, you are absolutely right about that. Unfortunately, though, games have to be inclusive. So, or that's how many modern game designers think. Games have to be inclusive, just so it gets the widest audience possible. Admittedly, that can be a problem sometimes. Oh. Did that decrease automatically? I don't know. Hey, good morning, learn to spell. How you doing? I have lost power to this here thing. Let's get it back up and running. Also, let's fill that spot. Ooh, and there's another spot. Pretty good, just made a cup of tea. Oh, cup of tea, huh? What kind of tea? Black, green, yellow? Do you have honey? Do you have anything in addition to it? My favorite has been those Kermalas candies. It is like that you can get from apothecaries. They have like a strong scent. You drop a candy or two into a cup of tea and you've got really nice, strong, if you have a little bit like a stuffed nose or want to clear your throat. It's really good stuff for that. Some cheap peppermint tea with honey. I see. I went to the shops this morning to get some new coffee and bought the Löfberg coffee. I think that's how you say the name. Because it was on sale. and I bought something that no dark roast. No, I'm preferring medium these days because that has more caffeine in it. But I brought 3 different kinds. One is pretty much the regular, and 2 with different flavors. One was like cocoa vanilla flavor, and the other one was like fruity sweet. And made the fruity sweet this morning, and that's pretty good. Pretty good for a coffee. I like the bit of variation in the coffee that I drink. Dark roast is absolutely the best. Yeah. I used to like only drink dark roast, but I do like the variation. So maybe someday I'll get dark roast again, but right now medium is good because I need the caffeine. Alright, we got the oil production sorted. Our refineries are running smoothly. And yeah, we're also storing all the hydrogen into the tanks here. They don't taste like anything? Yeah, they sure have a much stronger flavor. But I think that's not an issue, really. Sometimes you can also have like I had a trip to my very first trip to a Starbucks, and that was in airport in Stuttgart, I think, if I remember correctly. And I went to the Starbucks and was like, yeah, never been to one, so not really sure what to expect. And the waiter was really cool, and they let me pick what kind of coffee. Basically what I wanted was the biggest damn coffee, the biggest damn cup, the darkest freaking roast they could ever make. And the waiter pretty much said, "Are you sure?" That was the best cup of coffee I've ever had. It was a giant one as well, like really big cup. And I was sipping that. I had like 2 hours to burn on the airfield. And I was sipping that and reading a book and just, enjoying life. It was really good stuff. Until I finished that cup. Yeah, hold on. I'm getting to that. I finished that cup of coffee. And as soon as I took the last sip and put down the cup, it was like, boom. I started shaking like crazy. No, stomach was fine. The problem was I hadn't eaten anything that day. It was a midday. Started to be like a midday. I didn't really have a breakfast that day because I was coming back to Finland in such a hurry. I suddenly had that almost like a caffeine overdose or something. My blood sugar went downhill really fast. It is not fun at all. I was like shaking. I was like looking like, what's wrong with it? People were looking at me, and I started to walk to the closest shop I could and look for anything else to drink than coffee. And I went to like a little tiny kiosk and got like an orange juice and a sandwich and just like gobbled it all up. You know the videos where people like drink a whole bottle instantly? They don't like swallow it, they just pour it down the throat directly. That was me. And it took like good part of, I think, half an hour, 40 minutes maybe, until the shaking stopped. It was really unpleasant, but man, that was good cup of coffee. That was good stuff. Right, so what were we doing? We are at almost 50% on a danger of having a dark fog hive launching a swarm against us. I have no idea what to expect from their swarm, so this is coming in nicely. I think Some more oil might do the trick, but for the moment it is okay. Games about resource management and base building defenses? Yeah. This is a factory game called Dyson Sphere Program. So essentially, this is a moon. Everything is built by me, by hand. Everything is like automated. And if we zoom out, we are orbiting this here gas giant. And those ships are mine that are transferring stuff to the other planet. Oh, this is classified as a planet. Okay, not a moon. All right, fair enough. These are planets, and we're transferring resources and such. Eventually, the goal is to build a Dyson sphere around the sun, or star. It's not called the sun because it's not our sun. Only our sun is called the sun. Anyway, I built a Dyson sphere, which is like a gigantic solar panel that encompasses completely that star, taking up all of the energy that it's giving out, basically. We have started the early stages of it by doing these solar sails, which are like giant single-use solar panels that are being launched into the orbit of this star to collect energy. It's very rudimentary part of it's called the Dyson swarm, pretty much. There's no like proper image of them. I could fly near them to have a look at them, but yep, that's what they're doing. You do have 63 other systems to choose from. No need to build there if you don't want to. Yeah, that is true as well. So if I scroll up, this is all playable area. These are all stars, different kind of stars, and they have different amounts of stuff running around them. Obviously, we can't see them because we don't have the technology to see them. But I think that's a black. Wait, is that a black hole? Yeah, that's a black hole. So well, I'm not really sure which one of these stars would be good for a Dyson sphere, first one anyway. The games are really massive, yeah. I can build in all of the stars, yes. This is pretty much like my seed so far, what I can see. But if we scroll out even further, that was what was called like my cluster, which is like the save file, or the what it was randomly generated for me. You can tell which type is the best for sure, yeah. What is the end goal? Just build Dyson spheres? Yes, just to build the Dyson spheres, yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh, ads. Yeah, of course, because I got the sub button. By subbing, obviously you can get rid of the damn ads. But also, watching the ads helps me. So let's wait for that back. Okay, cool. So yeah, watching the ads also helps my streaming. I get a percentage of all those ads you watch on my channel. Anyway, this is the Milky Way. This is our galaxy, so to say. And all these dots you can see are stars, right? It says a cluster. I'm not sure if it's actually a cluster of stars or is it a star that is shown here. Obviously, the game can't really show everything at once. It's a little bit slowing down when I'm scrolling around. But essentially, these are other save files that people have been playing. And we have some stats up here that shows how many Dyson spheres we have in this game. The whole game that everybody have played. Shows all the Dyson spheres we've built here. It shows how much power is generated from those Dyson spheres. It shows how many solar cells those were the swarms that I showed that I'm right now making. And yes, that is not 16 or 17 million That's 17 million. So the numbers are kind of weirdly shown right here, but that number, for example, is pretty epic. So that's like, yeah, that is like, so million is there, so that's like, hold on, kilo, mega, giga, tera, beta, so 540 beta watts. A lot indeed. So the point of the game, or the story of the game really, is that we as a human beings have evolved into a civilization that built, oh, it's Zeta. All right, thank you, Rodimus. Also, hello. Oh, now just making up things. Anyway, the story of the game is we as a human civilization has reached the type 3, which means we are harnessing 100% of our sun. We built our first Dyson sphere on the sun. That enabled us to download our consciousness into that Dyson sphere. So humans are no longer organic. We are sentient machines, or let's say we are uploaded to the cloud, whatever the term you want to use. And there's a problem. We need to expand. We need to get bigger. That machine, the sentient brain, so to say, needs more and more power because we are multiplying inside still. So I am tasked to do that we have to seek out new stars and keep building Dyson spheres in order for our civilization to thrive and expand. That is pretty much the end goal, is to build Dyson spheres. Being able to harvest, in theory, 100% of your sun is type 2. Type 3 is when you can harvest whole galaxy. I don't think that's quite how it goes. I think it says it right here. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of Dyson Sphere program, energy you contribute will undoubtedly propel the rapid advancement of the homeland. Your contribution to the upcoming civilization... Upcoming? Okay. Fair enough, you might be right, Macro. Upcoming civilization type 3 is forever recorded with the activation of this cluster. As people light up a star in the Milky Way, view to honor your achievements. That's really cool. That's really, I like that. That even though this is a single player game, your achievements are recorded into a singular goal of the whole thing. Which is really freaking cool. Anyway, we're still in the map view. There we go. Right. Where was I? And what were we doing? Confused face. Yep. Something is holding back. Ah. Something indeed. We're doing good in a number of blues. Type 3 are galaxy-wide. Thank you for that confirmation. I was a little confused right there. What else can we write right now? What is the next step? Clearly, graphene is... No, that's the... Yeah. Production of these guys, the prisms. That was what I was working on. And those are just a big ass ballparks to group civilization by energy consumption. Yeah. That is true. That is true. So I'm thinking of redoing the whole bit right here. Not deleting that because that's full of glass that we exactly need for the prisms. So we have some space here. Let's take that stone stuff. Or, well, we can just feed it into here. 'Cause that's also important. 'Cause we're running out of stone here fairly quickly. Anyways, how are you doing, Rodimus? I see you were playing this game when I got on. Have you had any sleep? Do you need help? Right. I think I can call in some stone. Alright. So we can make... yeah. Oh, no. No. Demand. Thank you. Oh boy. That made you busy as a bee. So we'll be having a supply of stone. Comes right here, I think. Actually, let's give it a 1 free space, because we most often need that space. Do it so. You have not slept, but otherwise doing good. All right. Hopefully everything is good. Sleep is for a week. This is why. This is why I need 8 hours every night. Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
I can actually get... Am I overdoing it? There's no such thing as overdoing it. Right, we turn that into glass, then that gets turned into prisms, and then that gets
Replication complete.
loaded back in here. I think we'll do it like that. That's probably the best we can do in these circumstances. There it is. I think you need to sort your inventory. Nah, it's fine. I like to roll in shit. Before I deleted it though, I could have checked the production rates of said glass 2. Let's redo you guys completely, because I am not setting up everything. You see, I'm advancing in this thinking of doing blueprint stuff. Or at least copying what I'm doing. Right? There we go. Now, I think the prism was made in an assembler. Yes. So, we'll do an assembler. We'll do a belt. That goes like so. And directly into... Wait a minute. Come on. Why not? Stop teasing me, will you? Come on, what's the problem here? It's the... Isn't really a difference, but I think I just put that in the wrong place. Anywho, we can avoid that by lifting that once, going like so, and then going down like so. Why can't you do what I tell you to? Jesus Christ. That looks ridiculous, but we'll let it be. Right, sorters. You take that stuff and drop it over there. How far am I to not reach that? Let's make you do prisms. And just blah 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 blah. That's a problem. So, can we do it so I move this one here? Now. Oh my god. Hmm?
Mineral depleted.
There we go. The thing I could have done though, now that I'm wondering about it, is hold on. It's this guy who doesn't have. Yep. And this guy. Did I put them the wrong way around? Probably. Let's have a look and see. Can I
Insufficient
make any
materials.
more of those? Nope. Probably missing something like iron or so. But luckily, these can fit right between these guys. So that shall fix my issue. Heading out with the dog. Keep lurking. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy the walk. And you, sir, make some prisms as well. Hmm? So you're making 30 per minute, and you're making 30 per minute. Yeah, so 1 to 1 should be fair. Now that gets fed into the planetary logistics, which then should be exhaled over here to back up. Yes. Beautiful. I already set it up. That is so beautiful. PLSs and ILSs coming to the rescue of little me. That will improve the production of these photon combiners, which then we will boost everything else, including the solar sail production, which is sorely lacking. Speaking of which, we need to improve the amount of launchers we have, because looks like they are fully loaded and we are doing some extra here. So I'm thinking double it. Because what we had noticed earlier was that the deficiency of said prisms and all that caused solar sail capacity to, or the amount of solar sails to fall rapidly, almost to 0. $600 more launchers, give or take. Huh. I'm still a small game. I'm still such a small game in this big, big, big world. But then again, I'm closing in on 50 hours and you have, what, 800? So it is more than expected, right? Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah. Did you start a new game with my my seed? Alright, we need those launchers. Let's see if I need processors. Since last December. Ooh. Wait, last December. So a couple of months. Or a year ago. Probably you mean year ago. The previous, yeah. 800 hours in a couple of months would be some sort of record for sure. Only 4? Running out of steel. Let's pick up some steel. Where is the steel? My steel is nowhere to be seen. There it is. So small and barely see it.
Insufficient materials.
It plays at 8 FPS on average. God damn. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I think I wouldn't probably be able to play it with that slow FPS, to be fair. Rotation blocked by high buildings. Oh, this is causing issues. Yeah. No. It's the other gun that is causing the issue. Never mind. Yeah. I got it. It's a power ball. Okay. Okay, we have more space over here. Plop, 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 plop. Wait, why didn't you build? I thought you were able to. Yeah, let's do just 2 launchers there. How many launchers do I have left? Let's have a gander. Okay. And lack the item. Alright. There are now that the 50s is out, and they are so bad that is driving up the prices for. They're so bad that it's driving up the prices of the 40s. What? How is it possible? Colliding with the object. What? I just want to build a belt. Oh, right. You can't go inside of these things. Which is weird. You should be able to. Honestly. And right now I'm thinking I should redo the way I'm doing it. Because this is just effing horrible to do like this. It should just be one continuous belt circling around these guys, giving them the reach that they deserve. Because I think there's plenty of space in, like, just enough space in between for the sorters to reach through, right? And that has to go like that. Do I want to go? Yeah, why not? And then I'm thinking that is probably the right one. Then turn right there. And so. Yeah, 4070 Super, yeah, or TI, yeah. I'm currently running, I think this was, can I see it? 1370 Ti. never remember if it's 70 or 60 or what. But 1370 Ti, which this game is running with streaming, with everything, so... oh, that is absolutely an issue, yeah. Shitballs. Didn't take that into consideration. Because these are annoying. Let's do a splitter, yeah? That's probably a better choice. Then... oh, but what does the splitters don't work either? Why is it so difficult? Because clearly, there's a path. We could just do it like we do it with turrets. Shit. Snaky belt. Yeah, looks like we have to do a snaky belt. Don't want to. But looks like we do have to do that. Actually. Because with these godforsaken... launchers seems to be the only option. And I'm running out of blue belt. Let's put that some like so. Did I say 1370? Sorry, 3070 Ti? My bad. Yep. Is this gonna be enough? Yeah, that doesn't have to go like that. Like I do have to put a splitter there to provide everything for what they need. That's fine. Let's do a splitter there. You guys can pick up from that belt. You can pick up from the... you can pick up from there, can you? No. So I'm gonna need a splitter there, and next time I just need to be more careful with the placement of these guns. Yeah? So it will actually be more reasonable to build this sort of thing. Here we have a belt going that way and that way. Same goes over here and there. It was just more convenient. You have 2 to 4 hours to kill. Your cells are full and start decaying. APS really does kill the pacing of the game. I bet it is killing the pacing of the game. Also the enjoyment of the game, I think. Now this is gonna be a bit weird. Alright, that is not needed. These guys are set up. What is the time? Yeah. I have about 2 hours to stream as well. So. Let's do like so. You get your stuff from there. 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 You from there. And you from there. Everybody should be happy now, right? Now all it comes down to is to set up the power. Of course, we can't build any of it because it's naturally in the way of everything. So this is another thing I need to be mindful of. Setting up a signal tower maybe, and those new fancy things will certainly help with placing this stuff and powering it up. Can't we just do a regular cable on the ground? Can't we just do the cable or the foundation work as a conduit? Right? Apply all. No. Auto orbit, apply all. Apply success. Let's see what's gonna happen. This is exciting for me, but probably not as exciting for anyone who's covering entire planets with these things. Looking at you, Rodimus. And honestly, that can't reach a suitable power. The only suitable power is right there. Damn it. You feel called out? So we could do like so we can get... Yeah, probably not. Oh, that needs some power as well. God damn it. Look at this noob playing this game all wrong. Doing all the wrong mistakes and such. Right, that should be it. Everybody should have their fill on things, right? Speaking of being called out, let's throw in a shout out. Rodimus 0. Did I get it right? Yes, I did. Beautiful. Give that man a follow and go join up on his streams. He does great music, or publishes great music. I'm not sure if he does music by himself. I'm not really fully sure. But either way, good music, good streams. Also, he has merchandise. Is your store working now? I have at least had 2 attempts at looking at your store, and they haven't been working for me. It's not. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, really? We're not delivering enough silicone. Defeat this giant beast. Ah, I see. Wait a minute. Why don't you... This is not acceptable, sir. Why aren't you not feeding it upwards? No, sir. This is not good. We gotta redo this. We gotta redo this bit. Sure. Let's keep that storage. But instead of doing it like a weirdo, let's do it like someone like Rodimus would do it. There we go. We weren't even using all of it. Damn it. The silicone is in transit. Well, so not enough time? Yeah. That is not how you would do it. Yeah. But that sure does improve that. Why aren't we having enough silicone? These ships are just resting. Oh, I want to see those shots being fired. Yeah, looks nice. That certainly boosts our production. Oh, wait, I'm stuck in the map view again. Anywho, let's go have a look at the moon and see. Yeah, it's certainly not how you do it. That's I thought I was trying to say, but anyway. I at least try to do it better. All right. Pew pew. That's so cool. Then the opening flash, when it kind of like opens up. It's really cool. I suppose you kind of have to... How do you do it with all your 600 launchers? Are you producing those solar cells in that same moon or planet? And if so... And if not, you have like a
Cruise ended.
crazy amount of logistics to be able to support that? Oh, I see what the problem is. We are just not doing enough. Yes, sir. All of this needs a top up. Shipping them in from 11 other sites. That makes sense. You don't have to explain too much in the detail, but then you have a specific planet that is possibly the closest one to the sun, right? To have the maximum amount of exposure. And do you have it so that you have all the turret in the poles so they can like best effectively do all sides? Ramos, you know there is planning to build that DS on that system? No, I don't think I don't know. I haven't planned on building any DSs right now. The biggest cell making facility is 28 light years out. Alright. No wonder your PC is dying trying to make that game work. And as noob as I am, I forgot to bring in iron. So let's pick up some iron and possibly, well, this amount of silicon is still quite sufficient. So also iron here looks pretty good. How are we doing in terms of delivery it? Oh, we are completely full. That's good. That is really good. There we go. I am maxed out on space in my inventory. Right. That needs to go out. That needs to go out. Let's do all of it. Sure, removed. You've got a rings around the planet of rail ejectors. As in trying to be effective. That is effective too, for sure. You remember seeing him having like 2 planets full of those guns? Oh my. Oh wow. Just wow. That is so cool. Yeah, let's do another one over there. But now I need to put another one of those. Place that right there. Bad, new bad, no critting.
Replication complete.
We've had death swarms of 3 planets of rail ejectors going. When I had space on planets to do so. When you had space on planets to do so? Man. It is... Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. And then to print purity silicon. Now I can just plump, 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 plump. Perfect. No interference of any kind. So good. So good. Like so, I think. We've got all the space in the world. And now I just need to do a splitter over here that feeds the stuff in. Also, I have a single pile sorter, so. No! No! Fuck! Shit. I put it on the wrong pot. Damn it. Oopsie. It's probably okay though. So the biggest issue you have is so much resources getting in the way. That's crazy, man. Just simply just crazy. Right. Okay. We have an issue for sure. Where were those guys? Right. Somewhere around here. So I need to do complete redo of the belt because I didn't have anything else going on. Oh, that's too far. There we go. It's time. Crossing on 4 hours. I think I'm gonna have a short toilet break soonish. And maybe get something to eat. I'm starting to be a little peckish. And yes, this is what I expected. We're not delivering enough silicone from one vein. So we need another. More. You're going for a showers shortly? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Then a trip to Domino's to get pizza for lunch. Oh my god. Pizza. I want some pizza now. Why did you do this to me, Rodimus? Oh, I need pizza as well. And we just had McDonald's yesterday. Oh. My eating habits. Somebody woke up. Sorry, bees. I know I'm hungry as well. Hungry enough to order some pizza. Of course, the Minecraft continues. God damn it. No, it's settled. We're gonna have pizza for dinner today as well. Just doing your lessons. Wait. You're doing your... Wait. What lessons? Are you going... Studying something? Alright, we're gonna need the signal tower over here.
Insufficient materials.
That's my life. My life of insufficient materials.com. For all your insufficient material needs. Okay, so that's out of range. Learning Irish. Wow. Right, yeah, you're stuck with the Duolingo stuff. Go in there. But that's not gonna help too much, at least. We need another sorter. Can we do those over here? I think I had a few. I can make a 1. But did I have any? No, I didn't. So that's better than nothing. Yeah. Can I make any more of these? Oh, yes, I can. Problem solved. Let's try to make it a little bonita. Perfecto. All right. Good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Could try and package this a bit more now as well. Oh, there we go. So we have
complete.
well packaged stuff going in. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but now we are filling the current inventory quite well. It's 400 in transit. Nothing else in transit though. How are we looking in terms of power over here? Consumption is 110 megawatts. Generation is less than that. And discharging 100 megawatts. Why are we discharging that much? Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna improve. Gonna have to improve the RAID receivers, which I need to automate by now. I need to automate lots of new things. Lots and lots of new things. Also, the planetary shields. I wonder where I put them, because I thought I had plenty of them in my inventory for the longest of time. And it looks like they're gone. Oh well, that is fine though. Let's have a look at this here, BLS. How are you doing? None of it is in transit, though that's a good thing, I suspect.
Cruise mode.
Consumed 4 terajoules around. Very nice. Yeah. There's the great spaghetti. Right. How are we looking in the Dyson Sphere side of things? The total number of solar cells is bumping up quite nicely. We're still not matching the amount I'm trying to get for the main moon. Main planet. Now I'm trying to get rid of the word moon
Flight mode.
because I thought these were moons. Nope, they are actual planets. Anywho. That is a beautiful sight. I'm gonna take that toilet break now. Also get some food. But press that button. And let's enjoy. It's a satellite. All right. Thank you, guys. And welcome, Bill. Welcome to the stream. We're closing on 4 hours, so I have 1 more hour to stream before I have to go and get my daughter. And maybe get that pizza. Now that Rodham's mentioned it. Anywho, I'll be leaving it here for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and grab something to eat real quick and then get back. So, enjoy. Made myself a sandwich and I was finishing it off as soon as I could. Oh no, nobody noticed. I have totally wrong game setup. What is going on? I heard that. The category was completely wrong. Oh well. I guess that's one way to pull people in. I wonder why it was still Project CW. For some reason, I guess it didn't really update. Because I'm pretty sure I changed it to World of Tanks earlier. Oh well. Sometimes I guess it just does not want to update. There we go. Oh. Good sandwich. Nom, 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 nom. Alright. Sudden urge for food is fixed. And we got some achievements. The center brain needs more energy. So total power generation of the Dyson sphere reached 200 megawatts. Which is quite good. That means the amount of solar cells we're shooting up into the star is a good one. However, we are still held down by not the production of those solar cells, which is lovely to see, but the angle of which we can fire them. Now, soon we'll be able to fire them again if we have the proper trajectory. These guys should awake soon enough. Let's watch them go live and start blasting the sky. There we go, they're waking up. So beautiful. I wish they made some sort of noise, but I would understand that would just completely saturate all the audio. Speaking of audio, I forgot to turn down that and bring back the game audio.
Flight mode.
This guy's not bringing in anything anymore, so we'll just delete that one. Certainly have a need for copper over here. So I'm thinking once this runs out, we need to combine it through there. And all the copper needs should also be covered from here. But I think the moon we're having that right now does not have any copper in it, so we got a thing or two to fix once it's done. That can be deleted. Yeah, let's keep those ones up and about. And yeah, right, let's check this. Where did I put all of my planetary shields? Or did I just run out of them yesterday? I thought that was the planetary shield, but it was not. It is the fractionator, which is fine. Got let's put those things over there. We are full on empty batteries. That's good. We've almost been full on batteries in general, so that's awesome. That means we can start to build the emergency power supply for those things. So that is done with coal mining, which is cool. We can delete that belt all in together. And there's just that little bit left. And I think what we can do as well is just get rid of this. Still doing the coal fuel a little bit, just to make the missiles. Speaking of which, we need to make the better missiles. That's probably what this space will be once we're done here. So yeah, I'm thinking we can just remove all this in total. You are delivering the diamonds, but I don't think we need that anymore, so we can just get rid of that. Get rid of that. And combine that, so... Get rid of that. Get rid of... That's a curious thing. That is... the blue stuff that is not... fractionated. But that's fair, because we're not really moving forward with it, so... So it is this belt right here that we need to sort of fix, right? And that is useless. Gonna have to have some sort of splitter solution here. So we'll make a splitter like that. Okay. This will feed into the second floor, right? And from the second floor we feed in there. Now, from the first floor, I want to deliver right into here. That gets fed up in right. Maybe we'll turn a little, make a little bit of a turn to go around all that stuff and connect it over there. So now we have one spot in the planet where we make all the proliferate, which will hopefully be a good thing. Yep. All the gooey stuff is now feed into all the important things. Very nice. Oh wow. Now we're not producing enough hydrogen in this system to provide with that, but that's fine. That is all well and fine. That is how we want it to be. That is gonna suffer because we are still making graphite, right? Over here. And that is having an experience of too little coal. So that needs to be fixed. Methinks. We're definitely bringing in way too little coal. This bit right here, you are already out of it. So we'll have to redo that bit completely. I don't understand why I was using the old tier 2 belts for it. Maybe it's so long ago. Can I get the 9th? No. Yeah. 8 is completely fine. There we go. And so. Perfect, that should fix the coal import for now. By the way, can I see production of coal somewhere? Reference rate, yeah, and reference rate of use, consume. Okay, so we need to produce a lot more coal than what we're doing right now. And it's probably to do with the carbon things. Carbon things. We're not getting any carbon from anywhere else, so one point there would be to get the graphite out of the oil, which is what these guys are doing. And these guys are not getting enough hydrogen.
Mineral depleted.
What I could do here, though, is do a typical splitter situation. That would allow equal distribution of this hydrogen that is required into the system. Hopefully, though, yeah, the problem that stands is this. So that is a problem. That is a problem, absolutely. Can I prioritize that? And can I do something about this? Really can't do much about that, unfortunately. I wish I could. We do need the output on that one. Is there any other things we could do? Building flow runs. Can be specified to trigger an alarm, but we can't really adjust. That's a thing. So what we could do is do a like Mark II sorter or something. I think we could upgrade it though. So that would boost delivery of hydrogen into the system. Hopefully enough to keep it cool. Right? Keep it cool and not overflowing. Let's see. At least it's giving up everybody's chance to bring stuff in. Oh, stuff is flowing in pretty nicely. Good stuff. Oh, actually, we can do a little bit more than an hour more by looking at the time right now. Oh, we need to improve our water pump situation. These water pumps are not sufficient anymore. That is a cool new problem to have. I need some circuit boards. Go. Yay, ran out of engines and iron. Well, most likely the main culprit is the iron, right? Actually, I could just drop that. Hold on. Nope. Well, you can do that as well. Any other items we could get rid of? Yes. Is that stuff, for example? We don't need that stuff in our inventory. Neither that stuff. Good. Right.
Flight mode.
So, water pumps. Let's make all 6. It kind of looks like we have space here to make more water pumps, but forgot that we could do a very simple thing of decreasing the water area here. And luckily, water is infinite. So we are very lucky with that. We're also very lucky, and we can just do this. And that, and that, and that.
Replication complete.
I might have to move this row of tanks here to but now also the water gets Mark III proliferated, which is really nice. That means we can make more and more of sulfuric acid, and looks like we're doing it quite well. Plenty of it running right now. Oh, there is a problem for sure. What? There we go. That belt was not connected. That means the graphite was not proliferated. That was also a big problem. However, that problem is now fixed. Hopefully, production quality will be improved as the graphite flows in. Are we making any stacks of it? Probably not, so I'm thinking we should be doing that. At which point, though? We are making stacks of it. Okay. Can we make even bigger stacks of it? No.
Upgrade complete.
We finished the last research. My god. Let's see. What can we do? We could do universe exploration, for sure. Yeah, let's do the core upgrades. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh my. That is also a bit way behind schedule. So is that. So is that. Also that. And that's plenty of research for now. Right, we do need to improve the input of graphite. And the only place making graphite is this here, which needs an improvement of coal to be delivered to itself. Wait, where are you taking this coal? Oh, I'm taking it all the way here. No, I'm bringing it. Oh, what? No, yeah, I'm bringing it all the way here to squeeze it into diamonds. Also, I have a pretty huge graphite production right here, which is not really utilized anywhere. So, let's make a splitter and connect it into that PLS. You don't have free spot. That's fine. Because we can have another PLS, right? More. Like the good friend Agent Smith said when he didn't fight good enough against Neo. The only thing he said was more. Supply proliferated graphite. That's a big thing. Big thing for sure. You are lacking some power. Right, you are. That should fix you up. There we go. Do we have any takers? None in transit. Also perfectly fine. Where do I put that? So requirement for graphite here is for the red research. Not really. Requirement for graphite is all this fancy stuff right here. So to get the delivery done properly, I'm thinking we could do it somewhere here, but you have no free slots, right? Are you angry with me if I put a BLS right next to you? Yeah, too close to the image of this, of course, and too close. Right you are. But yeah, that source of graphite is being delivered to multiple directions. So certainly something we need at the beautiful home base. So that's kind of on encroaching the regular stuff. Out of building range. Oopsie. Yeah, good idea would be to put it over here. You are already out of jobs. So that's just a wonderful place for APLS. I'm sure we can take advantage of it. And now that is missing a belt. Alright. Let's put you back in the belt. Do we have any foundations? We have a bit of foundations. We can clear this bit here. There we go. Now, graphite is coming along over here. We put... Oh, it's a floating section, right? At least it looks like it is. That's also fine. We can use the secondary splitter, the narrow splitter, to put you in the... like so. We can take an input. Oh, forgot. Let's set you to request graphite and give you some drones. Now, while you're getting that for me, I'll set you up with that graphite. Oh, we're going across that thing. We can do. And you're back. Welcome back. How was the walk? Oh, so beautiful. Now we're flooding the market with the new good graphite. Also, we can add a couple of those guys. We can package it up so that it won't saturate the whole belt too badly. Like so. Did you think about getting KCD2? It was nice. Not too cold. Yeah. I haven't really thought about getting KCD2 yet. I honestly think I have way too much games to play. Right now, this game is taking most of my time when I'm playing. The secondary game I'm playing is World of Tanks. And I'm slowly getting into that project CW, which is currently on playtest.
Mineral depleted.
I tried to play this morning, but the servers went down again. So, couldn't really play that much. In any case, we have completely filled the need for graphite that is now pretty much like super proliferated. There's some of it that is not proliferated, so it's good that we have a second proliferation here to make sure everything is up to snuff. That should give these guys an ample chance to produce all we need. Same with these guys to have everything they need. What is your problem? Your problem is you do not have enough sorters. There we go. Now we have a pretty good supply of these. Let's see if it's gonna be enough. Because some of it of the graphite is going. Oh no. Yeah, this bit of graphite is all going in to making these. We're making 15 per minute, and we're making these. That's not showing. But yeah, clearly the issue over here is that this is not able to do anything because it's overflowing. To fix that issue, though, one idea would be to package this. That I think I should be doing. Like so. And the second issue is we need to store it. And by storing it, we do it like this. That way we can make full stacks immediately, I think. So that makes these kind of obsolete. I think that's making the full stacks that we can make. At least for now. Project what now? Project Cold War, which is short Project CW. You can find that on the Wargaming website and on the Wargaming's old launcher. It's like a new modern look at tank games. I think it's taking the World of Tanks gameplay aspect, introducing that with modern tanks, and like making it more gaming. So is World of Tanks 2? Not exactly. It's hard to explain. But it has like more abilities. I guess you could say it's World of Tanks 2, but you don't have tech trees the same way. It's lenting the Armored Warfare style of having like different factions you join, and you gain reputation or do missions for them to gain access to resources and new vehicles from them. It's an interesting mix for sure. I've tried to play it a little bit, but every time I go live with it on stream, the servers go down. Either intentionally or not. I can't really say which. In any case, really, really fun. Really, really fun. Me enjoy it very much. It's also much more fast-paced in terms of like the combat is because the vehicles move faster. There's not as much RNG in terms of the hits, like the accuracy. There's a little bit of that, but the guns are much more accurate. They do feel like, you know, tier 11, tier 12 vehicles in that sense. There's respawning in it, and there is not just the 2 cap circle things, there's different game modes as well. Definitely worth trying it out. You do have to sort of like apply to get access to it, but it is fine. Looks like we're not using as much alloy as we could, but that is absolutely bound to change in the future. In the future. Do we have much excess? Yes, I think we do. So what we can do with the excess is deliver it right here. Deliver it right there. To feed it to the masses. Not using the big sorter, I'm using the small one. And that should only give away the excess because these are much faster? Question mark? So technically that should work. I hope. Damn, if you just remember your Wiki, the W Wargaming account password. Yeah. Well, you got add your like phone number and your things to it so you can do the recovery real nicely. And honestly, use a browser that can save your passwords or some other application that saves your passwords. I don't really trust any of them other than Google and Opera in my case, but you do you. Don't have to remember passwords. Also, they don't have to be like overly simple to remember, so they can actually be proper complex passwords. And yeah, life is just much easier that way. Like is this production right here. Hopefully it's working all good. Running out of iron over here, that's all good. That does mean, however, we gotta get iron somewhere else to replace all of this production we have over here. We do have iron and magnet production delivery right there, so we could just delete it all and replace those belts with that. So that's gonna be fine. We've got a good amount of turrets, good amount of missiles, and it's all just gonna be replaced anytime soon. Anytime soon. Anytime soon. Once that is depleted and that is completely depleted and mined, I don't think I can get a good miner without mining these two first. Then we can improve this site, but honestly, we do have to do more fusion power, I think. Because right now we're producing a lot more power than we're burning, so where would we do that? I'm looking, we have a good amount of space right there. I'm also thinking of adding EPLS right here so that we can deliver that to the site that we want it to be delivered. Could also do an ILS here. This thing does not have any spots left. So ILS over here. So we can have it off-world. Is that smart? Is that worth it? I wonder. Not really when I'm making batteries. So maybe the PLS is the correct solution in this case. Like so. And you will accept. Where's the fuel rod? Right there. Completely supply everything. There we go. Now you need some power. And some drones. Not sure if this one exactly needs the drones. But as far as I understood, it's the tower that is requesting the items that needs the drones. But either way, it's an investment, right? Speaking of investment, I have way too many solar cells in my inventory that I need to get rid of. Can I drop them off into you? Nope. So I have to make a storage just for you. Let's do like that. Why not do like that? So if we ever run full on solar cells for some miraculous reason, we can just pile it up into this storage and release it. Wow. Wow. I am such a noob. I didn't even realize. I forgot to put all of this. So these three constructors have been supplying all those guns all this time. I didn't even realize we needed that.
Mineral depleted.
Right. That should fix it, right? Improve the production rate. Great deal. And since these are not accepted anymore, we can see that everybody's got their full magazines of stuff. We do more launchers now, which is good. All right, these guys have done their duties. We can remove these belts. It's a bit of iron left. I can't believe we already finished with this line. Wow. Ah, that just means more real estate for building bigger things. You are completely empty. That's fine, but it also means the more we are going to rely on the exportation of iron ore, which you are in transit for 404. What if I... Yeah, I can't select duplicates. I was hoping we could, but we can't. Now though, could do, if I had steel, make a pump here and pump that oil into the circulation, as well as that coal, really. So let's do that, because that's just gonna help everything, right? Finally getting the benefits out of having things in the open air logistics, so to say, if that makes any sense. And I mean that we can pretty much just call in stuff and it gets delivered with those PLSs. So that's really cool. really, really cool advantage that we can have right about now.
Insufficient materials.
So yeah, make me 2 of those.
Replication complete.
Let's do it that way. Of course, you're gonna complain. Can we? Yes, we can get through. I think straight in here. That is all that is required. I'm gonna put oil, crude oil as local and remote supply. Go. Let's go with some mining. That'd be 6 miners right there. Let's just put all the things into the mining stuff. Actually, yeah, we could use this version of the splitters to do like this. Then we can just... Nope. Nope, no, 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 that's not what I want you to do. No, go down. What is wrong with you? Why would you try to do that? Oh man, yeah, that's not a good spot for the splitter. I was hoping it to be better, but oh well. There has to be a little bit of space in between, unfortunately. But we can do it like this. You, sir. Do like that. Oh. Oh, no, really? Man, have to... Well... We got everything covered anyway. So, no real rush. So.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
And so we're ready. With that coal. Some more crude oil right over here that we can also mine and deliver to that spaceport. Never hurts to have more, I believe. Because it's gonna run out anyway at some point. There we go. Hopefully it will accept the oil where it's supposed to. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, and I need to set the coal supply. Nothing in transit though. Right, yeah, because we're turning it into graphite, right? We're turning it into graphite and then shipping it. So I would need to do that, essentially, for this. Cool. That's fine though. Where was it that we were making that good graphite for? Right over here, huh? Oh yeah. You were maxed out at, yeah, that's good. You're supposed to supply it, but you have no place to supply it yet. That'll need to wait for a little bit more. This is where we're getting the coal, but the problem also is we're gonna need to start bringing it in coal. So we do have a PLS right here, but I think it needs to be one of these. That is full already. So the logical solution would be to put an ILS somewhere around here where it shall provide the coal. And your number one demand is coal. There's already stuff in transit, so that's cool. I ran out of logistic drones, so I have to fix that. Do a bit of a splitter thing here to equalize the feeds. There we go. And also, nope. So we can have so much stuff going in right away. That now packages the coal the best it can, just so it can fit in. It's funny how it turns the whole drone black when it's transferring coal. And you deliver coal. Wow. We're now packaging it so well that it's not saturating the belt. As a good thing. As a really good thing. That means we can improve the production of graphite. By the way, is that an import of graphite or export of graphite? It doesn't matter really. It doesn't really matter if it's proliferated. Although it does matter for this. But then again, we're not proliferating anything that is produced here. Which kind of would make sense to do. But at the same time, I guess I could do it. Build this belt to go around, like so. Same as for this belt, to go around. And then we add the proliferation sprayers we take here a little bit of that to split that, and then take and to split it again. To split it like that. So you go in there, and second floor goes in there. Now this piece here should be removed. Just like this piece here. We don't need that intermediate storage. Instead, we can do... Well, we could do it like this. So we have... Still have that storage. But we also spray that stuff. Now that means we need to spray the coal as well. Can we spray the coal before it gets anywhere near that stuff? We could do it over here, for sure. And we also need to spray that stuff. Just to have more efficiency out of it. Yeah, it needs the carbon nanotubes. Yeah. Because that is feeding into here directly. That is not what I want to accomplish. I want it to, since it's coming from all the way there, yeah, just be connected to that splitter. Can I, in any way, squeeze it in to connect? Probably not. But anyway, this is where I want to have the splitter. No, the proliferation happening before it gets anywhere close to anything what we do. And this stuff needs to come to me somehow. Oh, that's the issue. Let's see. It's floating in a higher dimension as well. So. Oh. Come on. Yeah, like so. That is okay. Right. Now bring this proliferation. Let's raise it up so we can get it all across the galaxy to the place it needs to be. Man, it has to do some crazy zigzags to get in. Two hours exactly till Meridia. hits Angel's Venture. Oh dear. Oh dear. I wonder what's going to happen. Like, obviously, the planet is going to get sucked up by a black hole. And it must be a really cool sight. But I wonder what's going to happen. Like in-game wise, what kind of events are we going to get? Now, probably something that is not as amazing as we might think it could be, unfortunately. But it has the potential to be as cool as fuck. Or it's a mass portal that the Illuminate will pour out of and occupy Angel's Venture. Oh, that. Oh. That is a wrong belt. Wrong way, sir. Has to go that way. Thank you. Can we fit? Yes, we can fit 2. So that's a really good packaging right there. Nice. So now I'm proliferating the coal that provides the proliferate, as well as everything else. Speaking of everything, that looks like something we need to proliferate as well. Like so. So good. So good. Are we proliferating the diamonds? We are not proliferating the diamonds. We need to proliferate the diamonds.
Insufficient materials.
We cannot build any more proliferations. So there is a broken link in the chain of proliferation. That means this is not getting the benefits. This is, though, we get 25% extra products. That saves a lot in coal consumption. You are not showing me anything because, yeah, you are getting, however, 25% extra products. That's a big deal when we're doing proliferation. So, a really big deal. With the diamonds, though, yeah, I think I can put a sprayer over there, but we'll see. Probably not, though. I fear probably not. How is this looking over here, guys? It looks like we haven't loaded all the guns yet, and it's almost done. Every time you see me manually crafting something, would you please automize everything? You have no idea how many you're gonna need.
Replication.
You think that is many? You haven't seen nothing yet. You're gonna need at least 20 more. Like, no, 20 times more. At least. Maybe 100 times more. I'm too generous. How? Ugh, that's just not willing to cooperate with me. Right, we can do the feed right across.
Mineral depleted.
No. Let's go to that level. Yeah? Is that the right level? Nope. Need to be higher. And now just drop down over there.
Mineral depleted.
I made it. Oh, now these guys are getting 25% extra products. Oh, that coal is still not proliferated. Why not? Are you getting coal from somewhere else? Yeah. Ah, we're not proliferating the graphite that you're using. Because we should be proliferating it right there, though. Yeah, right there. Right there. I wonder, though, can we do it? Yeah. Problem, officer. It does not fit. No matter how you look at it, it does not fit. Okay, lunchtime. Off to get pizza. Enjoy your pizza at Domino's. I've never had Domino's, so be sure to let me know how good that pizza was. Okay? Maybe one day I'll get one whenever I visit a place that has Domino's. I think we do have Domino's here in Finland, but that's only in the capital area or in the big cities. So. That is unfortunate how it goes, but that's how it goes. I am a little thinking. Yeah, I do have to do the... Wait, are we? Oh, I'm way too high, huh? But that's the exact height of those things, right? So I might have to do it. What? Oh, I'm... Okay, fair enough. Alright. That is the correct height? Yeah. That works. We also crossed 5 hours. I have to go pretty much soon as well. Just a little more, just one more thing. Totally hooked. I'm totally hooked in this thing. You won't believe. Oh boy. Alright, everything is proliferated as it should be. Ships are flying. Next thing to do in the list is to get more fusion done. So more energy. Right now the energy lies at little over almost 900 megawatts. So the total consumption of the system, including the charging, is about little less than 800 as well. So we're pretty much topped off already as it is. I'm thinking we could go 1 gigawatt before something. What was it? Yeah. Before continuing
Mineral
with
depleted.
other things. Although I do need to automate a few things. I give you that. I do need to automate the power satellites, the new components for the Dyson sphere, at least a few of them, to make the core essentials that I need for building. And can't really get rid of the thermal power, so that's gonna stay. Maybe build more rain receivers. Wind turbines should be removed all in together because that's no longer like... That does not produce anything. So, mini fusion power plant is where it's at. And we currently have it distributed planet-wide, which is the cool part in it. let's pick a spot and build a proper power plant. Could also, now that I think of it, I'm storing batteries here, but I might not need to do that. I could send them elsewhere where I have plenty of room to build a way that I can quickly consume those batteries if I need to. Also, we have to figure out planetary shields. Fix it, because it's uneven right now in the main planet, and on the second planet it's not even fully covered, and the dark fog comes in. So, without further ado, thank you so much for showing up, and we'll be continuing this tomorrow morning. Tonight is not going to be another stream. Tomorrow morning and tomorrow in general is going to be 2 streams. In the morning, in the morning and in the evening. So, see you guys later. And as always, take care of yourselves and have fun. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and check out my Discord, my YouTube, all that sort of jazz. And I bid you guys farewell for now. Bye-bye.